I think I'm gonna throw away everything here. Actually, I'll keep Malfunction because it's just generally a good card. Let me see if I can. In general, yeah, Malfunction is a pretty good card, so it's a generally good keep, especially on coin. And we're gonna throw everything else away.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
All right, I'm going to play Spark. A lot of beginner players will be like, oh, coin ping, this 2/1 needs to die. Like, no, it doesn't, all right? We would be rather... So I'm going to discover a Druid spell because I could hit ramp here. I did not. I think I'll take Innervate here because Innervate means I can get like a manufacturing out faster. But yeah, a lot of players over remove. They just feel like everything is a threat. It's kind of like your friend who has absurd amounts of anxiety and like, you know, something that's like, oh no, the light turned red. I'm going, you know, my life's falling apart. Like, no, it's not. All right. That's basically what you're doing when you're playing this card. So I'm in an awkward spot here, very awkward spot. Like this usually doesn't kill anything except for the 2/1. So I think I'm gonna go Glyph here, but I really don't like this spot. Like they high rolled 2 4-mana minions here. All right, I think I could take Frostbolt. It's totally legit to take Frostbolt, and I'm considering it. But I think I'm gonna take Hurdle Up because I can do that next turn. This is a line. My opponent like absolutely high rolled here, so I'm going for a turn 3 Hurdle Up. I think there are Taunt Nagas. So basically, I'm saying you're right. You have. I'm taking all this damage, but I'm hoping that this high rolls me back into the game. But my opponent is like got the absolute dirtiness of the high roll, so we're gonna go Hurdle Up. Let's see if it says end turn. Did not say end turn, means we didn't know it did. Am I effed here? I'm kind of effed. Son of a gun, chat. Look at all these freaking shitty 2/2s. Okay. So yeah, this is bad. We're in bad shape. My opponent needs 1 more damage and they have lethal. That tends to be not good for us. I probably have to hit like Ice Barrier off hidden objects now. We also could just completely control the board and Frostbolt their face. I'm kind of leading towards that. So I'm going to trade here because it gets an effect.
That minion already attacked.
Oh, lifesteal. Okay, that's actually really good if I can get to it next turn. Okay. They have... I need to take it so they have 6 attack on board, right? So... I'm going to trade here. Trade here. Trade here. Go Malfunction. Frostbolt face. Chip it. And sometimes this wins. Like sometimes they just can't play anything and I have lethal next turn. So it's actually kind of a crazy situation. Like they have garbage in their hand. They have the 2/3, right? It's a whole little... Now we go fireball in their face. Wait. Oh wait. Am I off here? Wait, shit, chat. I'm off. Oh no, chat. I don't have it here. I don't actually have it. I don't know if you guys noticed. It's 1 off here. This does, I have 11 and I do 18. So I have to go, I could go for Ice Barrier here, but I'm better off going for Manufacturing Error. And I completely bricked here. Completely bricked, by the way. Well, this says Lifesteal. I don't know if you guys noticed, so we're still in the game. Alright.
How fantastical.
Why is this better than barrier? There were a lot of outs for lethal because I have this on. So I haven't hit all big things. Let's say I hit photon cannon and frostbolt, that would have been lethal. So I was going for that out. I thought that was a much more better out. So what a scam. Trade the, oh, that was better. That was better. Yeah, I should have looked for Wind Fury Taunt. I don't know why I didn't think about that. Yep. That was much better play. E4. So anyways, roller coaster of emotions. Your bad brain. Dude. I don't know. Let's see Imbue Priest. All right, I can tell you what Imbue Priest will do. You will lose a lot. All right, then you will go to Reddit. Basic chat, did you guys know priests are the most suppressed class? Like, they got their deck preemptively nerfed only for it to be a 30% win rate. Right? Priests just are yeah. It was better. I missed that, Gulash. I forgot about that. I was thinking I want more health on my minion, but that's just objectively a much better play, yeah. How does this deck win against warlocks and demon hunters? I don't know. We play minions and we hit. So, okay. Here's how we beat warlocks and demon hunters. So here, our opponent. I want you to pay attention to this this number here. All right. This number on my opponent's face. I have one too. Is 30. Okay. So all I have to do to beat the demon hunter is get that number down to 0 or less. Okay. So this is the strategy that I employ. I like to do it both with a combination of spells and minions. So I'll play a minion on the board, and that can just like whack him in the face the same way like a person. You know how like if you were watching the Oscars, Will Smith hit Chris. I'm thinking Chris Brown because my brain is like Chris.
Keep on panning.
Chris Rock. It's Chris Rock in the face. Okay, that's like kind of the same thing that we do when we play. It's like the same thing we do when we hit our opponents in the face. Okay, except it's much more socially acceptable. Okay, so. Can you over-explain the difference between spells and minions? Okay. Okay, so a spell is kind of like renting a home. It's like a one-time usage, and you have to keep using it. Where a minion is like buying a home, but it can get confiscated, which is what happens. So if you have a minion on board, it just doesn't. It just continuously can hit your opponent in the face, forever, until the IRS comes and says you got to pay taxes on that minion, aka kills it. Right? For the weekend. Yeah, basically. Right, we're gonna do this. You do improv. I've been on multiple improv comedy teams on Rias, yeah. Surprise, surprise. It's actually, I've realized this art form is incredibly good for, once you get used to it, for improving your comedy skills. It's a really weird environment, but the fact that I can kind of get 8 hours of practice being funny every day while having someone to ping back and kind of vibe with. The hard thing about it's very hard to get funny on your own. It's a very social art form, but stage experience is very expensive. That's what's hard about learning comedy. But here I can just do it, and when I I can do new jokes, but then I can always do the classics like Your Mom or Here in America, or is it worth it to move to be a monk? Classic no hands bits that are always reliable, right? Pickles says he isn't funny. I know, right? It's great. I mean, they can ban people who are hecklers. Experience, very expensive proceeds with mom jokes. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. Well, let's just kill this. I'm gonna go. Is it possibly really bad? I feel a lot of natural talent, whatever you want to call it, to be a professional comedian. I think so too. I was on an improv team and I talked to one of my improv teammates, and she thought generally people just had it or they didn't. I think she's exaggerating. So it's kind of a sense. So you can kind of be a cold sociopath and play Hearthstone well. It might actually improve your Hearthstone. If so, why do we think something is funny or not? It's very much a subjective thing, and some people just have this sense of like, this is funny, this is not. You learn these techniques in improv, but these are just kind of tactics. You have to have that thing inside you that says this is good or this is not. So did they all go face? Quasard! No! Bro! No! Wait, I could draw galactic projection. Wait, but everything costs 1 now, so I can't even draw this stuff. Oh, this is so bad.
I'm ready.
Alright. What do you think for the 8 months? It's like teaching ethics. I mean, I think you can learn ethics, so you can learn stuff, but there's always this unsettling feeling. But it's also weird because people just have different senses of humor as well. So what I mean by that is like, sometimes like you feel like somebody's just objectively not funny, and really like they just have they view the world in a different way, you know? So I just like, I like using the term sociopath, like it's kind of more fun. But yeah, so I'm kind of writing about this concept in my book, but I haven't quite fleshed it out. So in Hearthstone, at least within the game, the objectives are very clearly defined, right? Put your opponent's life down to 0, That is the objective. Now
Keep
you can
on
play for
planning.
fun, but that's the subjective element. Subjective values are a very weird thing. An evolutionary psychologist will argue your subjective values are literally just your evolutionary psychology, but I think there are subjective values that are, you know, you might have a subjective value that's literally decreasing your chances of reproducing, you know. So where's I going with this? But yeah, so you kind of have to learn comedy a lot through, like, you have your own subjective values, but then you learn different tactics that kind of access your own subjective values better through practicing and experimenting and stuff like that. But
Time runs out on me.
I forgot what our train of thought was on this though. Man, these suck. I was supposed to pick the dormant card actually, but whatever. I was probably supposed to make 2 1/1s here actually. It's probably fine. But yeah, so we're talking about if comedy can be learned. Yeah, so I think it's like you kind of have an innate sense of what is funny, and that's very hard to like. It's very hard to train, you know. It's now you can learn how to emulate if you're a good comedian, maybe somebody else's sense of funny. So some people can do that, but I think at a certain level, like if it's going to be very hard for you to be a successful comedian if you're just a person trying to, you know, emulate what's funny. You know, what do you come off across as? Like you come across as a robot, right? Like, oh, you're saying things trying to pretend like, oh, this is what funny seems to be to other people, but you don't know. It's kind of like if you were trying to be a cook, but you didn't have a sense of taste. You could learn the chemistry, right? You could learn the chemistry. Oh, absolutely, Val. Right? But sometimes that's learning the process. So sometimes that's just a natural part of the process. Is it's going to feel forced when you start, and that's not necessarily bad, you know, or evil or anything like that. It just where are we going with this? I don't want this. Oh, this is really good.
Watch your back.
I don't want to keep this to freeze their face, so. Where's it going with this? Yeah, I mean, it's... Now, there's like a weird case. Do I ever just go Seldrassi here so I could immediately 0 mana this Fell Hunter here? Is that ever the correct play? I don't know. Oh yeah, it's so much damage. Alright, we'll do it. Denies them coming back. I could go Nightmare on this minion preemptively. So then I push them down to 5 life, and then I can go... Do I have lethals next turn? Yeah. think I'm gonna do that. So then I have any skill. You can master any skill. Yeah, I think certain things, especially subjective art forms, you can certainly develop. Yeah, yeah. But so if you watch somebody and you watch George Carlin and you feel like, oh, this is funny, right? Like you're enjoying it. That means you have a sense of humor, right? If you're watching George Carlin and you don't get it and you don't think this is funny, but you're like, well, I'm gonna keep doing this because that's what like I'm supposed to. That's where you're gonna have issues, effectively. If that makes sense. Hmm. This is bad. Yeah, so that's what the sense of humor is. So if you can sense something is funny, but if you're just kind of saying things and then you're looking to other people, like there has to have that ability of like, oh, this is funny, though this is not. So if you don't have that sense, but like also taste can be acquired, so it's a little more complicated than that, but it's hard. I've seen people where they learn all the tactics and they're trying to be funny, and it kind of they have this roboticness to them because they're doing yes and they're doing everything that you're supposed to do, and it's just not funny. So not really as a connoisseur, you can't always acquire taste. Yeah, so comedy is subjective. Yeah, so um
Quickly.
I'm getting red carded. Hardest things to do. I'm tired. I'm gonna go tsunami. Yeah, I feel like tsunami's. I can go tsunami next turn. We'll go Yog box. Wait, crap. Is that good or bad for me? Wait, do I just hit card draw and lose here now? Oh. Wait, that was really good, actually. I have no minions to cliff dive. Wow, chat! Classic destroys your deck and then draws cards. This is great. Bro, am I just dead? Dude, the Hogbox is just committed suicide on me. Oh my god, dude. This deck. Is this deck terrible? It even got the order. Was I ahead enough to go tsunami? I didn't really have much follow up, so I don't know.
Jaina versus Valera.
Watch your back. You asked for it.
Good Yogg as a follow up. I guess I did. Like if Yogg did a better order there, I'd have been fine. If it just did wheel last. Wait, this gives me Soldrassi for cheap every time. Why not Supernova instead of Yogg? Why, Mr. Streamer, why don't we cut the card that the entire deck is built around? I don't understand. Why are we running this card that does a powerful thing if we have no spells in our no spells deck? Could you explain the same? Why don't we play Supernova instead? Son of a... This is really bad.
Rise, twin shadows.
Yeah, look at this frickin' bullshit of a hand. Is it all really necessary? Yeah. Chad, someday I'm gonna write a book explaining in great detail why chat's questions are so bad. Right? It's gonna be called this, You're Asking the Wrong Questions. That's gonna be the name of the book. Yeah, yeah, exactly. My F tier. So I could go Soldrassi here. Actually, Soldrassi is insane. What am I doing? I can put this back in their hand, right? And then I go this Jerkwad next turn. yeah, yeah, bad, but there is actually good understanding of multiverse theory there. My dead's chat. Pretty sure I have to go like Yogg on 8 and somehow survive to 8 and then scam. Is it good if they don't trade here? I can't tell. How close am I to killing him here? So I could trade here to try to hit Ice Barrier. Is that ever correct? I guess I can do this first. Do I trade so I can play Ice Barrier this turn? Feels bad, but... Alright, Yoggy boy. Don't let me down, Yoggy boy. It's all up to you, Yoggy boy. End turn.
Job's done.
Wait, I summon all these minions, but wait. Yes! Oh, Yogg, don't let me down, baby. Let's go. Joe, witness. Skill. Wait. I getting Ashmaned here? Wait, this is probably very bad. A deck full of fireballs and frostbolts. This can. Oh wait, bro. Should I do all these scams only to die? This is great. Bro. Oh my god, dude. Great. Yeah, but what I was saying, so I don't know. I think a lot of people have a good sense of humor, but they haven't developed it. Where it just takes, I don't know. I know I've dated people where they were shy when I met them, and I didn't think they were funny when I met them, and then when I got to know them, they're actually like very funny because they were comfortable. But it's a weird thing of I think there's a lot of untapped funny people out there where I think to become funny you have to be vulnerable, because if you trying to be, I've said many things in life where I thought they're hilarious and I still kind of think they're hilarious and they piss people off. All right, and I wasn't even trying to push buttons. You know, there's the people coming to the stream that are very clearly like put button pushing. And I think they in a deep emotional level know it. But yeah, I think if you're trying to be funny, eventually you're going to say something stupid and people aren't going to be like, oh, well, you win some, you lose some. They're going to be like, you're emotionally like worth, like, you're a bad person, So it's kind of like why a lot of times people are funniest amongst their friends, because they feel comfortable, like, oh, I'm safe to explore in this environment, right? But yeah, so I think developing your sense of humor into something you can do with random people is another skill, So rise and blah blah blah. I have to kill this. Can't let that live. Yeah.
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
Why are Germans the least funny people in the world?
Keep on panning.
There's probably a reason for that. Chat. Well, how about you guys? Why do you think Germans have such a reputation for a lack of sense of humor? I said reputation, that because you very clearly do have a reputation. Some guy. That's probably it. It shows so. That's probably it. Deny them card draw here. Yeah. I could see that the teacher, like if you have a culture that gets mad at you every time you're trying to be funny, that kind of adds up after a while, I'm not sure. So if you shuffle stuff in from this card, does that count as minions? Does anyone know? It's I think it counts as minions for these effects, right? So it's probably a bad idea for me to go buy one get one freeze on this, right? Okay, it's good to know. It's sail for blah blah blah. All right, what do I do here? Propaganda works. All right. Ooh. Wait, I don't have any minions, so it's not. Wait, and it would die, so probably not actually a good play. All right, chat. I'm just gonna go tsunami next turn. I've realized that this card is a thorn in my side. I can't wait. Oh, they did that effect works. They get the combo even though it was counterspelled. Some bullshit. All right, whatever. Hey, bro. No. Wait, do I have lethals here? Okay, I have. How many frostbolts did they get? Okay. Cover mage spell. I'm 3 off right now, right? Okay. Dude, I'm never playing Yogg again. All right, we have a 50% win rate despite the fact that Yogg has betrayed us every time. Okay. Chat, do we make it? This is Asia server. We could go on another server. Let's see if I get all my quests done. I want to finish this quest and then we can go to EU. I'm trying to keep all my servers to have reasonable results. All right, we'll get my quest done. I probably have all these cards on EU. I had Galactic Projection Orb on every server because I was playing so much Big Spell Mage.
Warm greetings to you. Hello.
All right, turn 4 tsunami incoming, chat. No tide pools. Chat, should we run the card that that is a minion in the no minion deck? The deck that's called Spell Mage. Should we? I guess it gets us more spells, even though it completely nullifies many of our cards. The locations? I thought you were talking about Tidepool. Okay. I don't know, dude. Don't you think we have too many spells as is? Like, why do we want a bunch of shitty spells? Okay. In America. Wait, they're also playing no minion mage, but they're running a shield battery. Interesting. Ian did a thing. Bro, this is awkward. I don't really want to overdraw with this, so I'm just doing this. I think he got rank 5. Okay. Whenever I hear like X Blies or Maxi, like Genius got Genius did well with something. You should do that too. Like I have to play better decks because I am not as good as these players. All right. It's a hard fact to face, but I know it deep down. It's son of a counterspell. No. Chad, that's what you're supposed to say. No heads, you're actually the greatest. We believe in you at your rank 424. It's another server. You can't put too much weight in it. I don't know.
What a
Ooh,
magic. My hand is too full.
pretty good, right? You are shirtless? Alright. Alright, let's see if they get lucky or not. Okay, this is immediately good for me. Nebula, not good for me. Octosari, questionable goodness. It's son of a... Wait, they got Octosari and Ragnaros here, boy? Okay. Dude, am I cooked here? It went face! You gotta be joking me! Oh god. Alright, Chad, do I have to YOLO Yogg? Yogg giveth and Yogg taketh away?
Warm greetings to you.
Oh god.
Job's done.
Wait, 2. Yes! Okay. Alright, I just need... okay, I'm probably just dying to fireball here, to be honest, but... At least we're theoretically not dead.
That's enough out of you.
Bro. Chad, I swear I'm just not lucky enough to play this deck. Alright? like look at the difference there, alright? Like it's not like I played that worse. Okay? Alright. Chad, let's go over to the EU server and play the same deck though. I'm having fun though, so we'll keep playing it.
Find a seat if you can.
Wait, I disenchanted tsunamis on this server? Oh, I guess we're crafting them again. Oh, I don't know, zero meta. And there are no more noobs in Hearthstone. They're all gone. All right.
Jaina versus Liadrin.
My blade burns with holy fire.
You asked for it.
Chat, what do you think life would be like if you were just crushing it all the time? Beating everyone, never losing. Just nothing was ever a struggle. You know what it happens, it'd be the best. Like a simulation, yeah. That's actually interesting, Marcus. It probably is happening like to people, and they just think it's like they just think that's how the life is. I don't know if this is correct.
Now watch as I pull.
Card's like really good. I can get a random 5-mana spell, we'll see, and then random 6-mana spell. I would probably feel isolated, yeah. Interesting. If you were so good at life that you had no friends. So, do you think that's true? Dude, I see these posts on the internet and I'm kind of annoyed that they feel like they're targeting me. They're basically that is along the lines of, you know, incredibly high IQ people are actually so lonely because they're so high IQ. And I feel like they're just, these posts are just like targeting at people to be like, yeah, that's why my life is going to shit, because I'm actually too smart. Like, I'm too smart and I'm too successful and the world is just jealous, all right? And I can't relate to people. Thanks, internet, for telling me that. I definitely sounds right. Oh, you get it. Oh, dude.
Disappear, disappear! Disappear, disappear!
Crap. No! Come on, dude. I literally, it sucks.
My blood boils for war.
Chat, I actually was thinking about this. I have someone who would just doom scroll, talk about everything he's after to know and justify them. Not trying to. I'm sure it'd be too smart if they tried. They'd rather just give in doom scroll. Yeah. Doom scrolling is I'm trying to ban myself from like the scrolling algorithms. So I can still watch like YouTube videos, but I have to watch things that are like 10, 15 minutes and not just these like these 5-second stuff, because I think it just rots your brain. Honestly, watching Twitch is the highest form of intellectualism when you think about it. You have to watch this stream for 8 hours straight, just learning immensely, unlike the algorithm stuff, right? So if you're here, just shows you how great you are, you know? I could go for a 6-mana spell. How many good 6-mana spells are there? I think I'm gonna freeze this jerkwad though. That's really good. Wait, I don't have any minions, son of a. I'm low rolling everything. Brutal. Heavy plate's kind of good though. They're gonna say watch for the builds that are 10+ minutes. Yeah. Yeah. Chad, I also realized that I used to think, oh, maybe I'm having not romantic cess because I have to work on my romantic skills and, you know, maybe could get more attractive or learn or work on my skills in general. But then I realized actually women just find me immensely intimidating, all right? And you know, it's so, and that's why I'm single, you know? And I'm not gonna become less intimidating for them, okay? Like, you know, obviously, so. Am I getting wrecked here? Kind of am. No change for anybody. I'm kind of getting hard wrecked here.
runs out on me.
Chad, I also realized, you know, I could think, oh, you know, I need to play Hearthstone better if I want to get to top 100. But then I realized it's the devs' fault for making this meta like completely RNG and not like skill based at all. Like, chat, I would be rank 1 legend on all 3 servers if the game wasn't completely luck based, right? Disgusting. Yeah, exactly, dude. Oh crap, am I effed? Can I draw top deck Blizzard? Blizzard into can I get a Blizzard? Ugh, God, I'm so effed here. You only live once here. Wait, Rising Waves? Is Rising Waves good enough here? It kind of is. Wait, crap. Okay, here we go. Wait, oh no! My bucket of soldiers ruins everything, chat. Ah, son of a gun.
What to do? What to do?
I hit a rush minion, that might be useful.
Time runs out on me. That is incredible.
That seems good. Becoming a chatter. Dude, what else? Where else could we go with this? What were we talking about? Yeah. Yeah, what do you think about like, I do get annoyed by sometimes I feel about I lost my train of thought. Chad, I had a concept there, but I lost it. I have concepts of a thought.
The sun shines for me.
All right, don't let me down, Yagi boy.
Sir, yes, sir. Sir, yes,
Here we go. Oh, let's go, dude! Now this is the Yogg I've been waiting for, chat. Remove the board, draw cards, and develop tempo and deal face damage. Let's go. Chat, you know, this is what should be happening every game if the game was balanced, all right? But sometimes this doesn't happen. finally, finally fair.
Jaina versus Scabs. I like my battles the way I like my food. Tough.
You asked for it.
Job's done.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
Chad, did you see that 4chan got hacked and they're like the name of the hacking group is called Soy something? I don't know. It was like I can't remember. It's like Soy something. Does anyone know about this? Sauce, yeah, yeah, that's it. Oh, this is insane here. They have a lucky comment minion and a coin. It's actually insane. I don't know if that's correct there, but it denies them some sort of weapon play. This 35-year-old guy, I think got banned, right?
This treasure ain't fit for a pirate.
Son of a buccaneer. Yeah, whatever, dude. Hey, bro. Kind of illegal. Wait, I just have a clean clear here. It's actually so clean. If I can discover ramp here, that would be really nice. Yeah, why is it never ramp? Kind of useless, right? Or the wild. Wait, our deck kind of wrecks our opponent's deck. Frontier, you never have the mana to play Frontier, right? Originate from Israel.
Now this is treasure.
This treasure ain't fit for a pirate. Arise.
Yeah, it is interesting how like every I think I saw the apparently like if you get banned from 4chan you don't know the reason, but they always have a reason. I don't know. I didn't really know what to think about it because I don't use 4chan, but I know it's like a. I am worried all the edgelords are gonna come to my channel and then I'll have to ban by the thousands, right?
I wonder.
Now this is treasure.
I could just take Ice Barrier. Not dying seems nice. Big do a Blizzard here. But
Arise, twin shadows.
Ha, this guy's toast.
I wonder.
Sail for sail!
oh, this is good.
Sail for sail!
I mean, Tsunami is good, not good when our opponent's a board deck like this, right? I mean, if we just top deck, like Galactic Projection Orb, Yogg Box. We have a lot of like very winning top decks here, so. I mean, so the Tsunami would also be good to like deny these water cannons, right? But they just have a little too much board here. Oh god, this is so bad. Face. Crap.
Arise, twin shadows.
Alright, then blah blah blah. Alright, they're going all in chat. Doomsayered. This Doomsayer is even not even good for us, to be honest. It actually kind of ruins us. Yeah. Alright.
Hear that sizzle?
Trading on the face seems very weird. Yeah. Don't let me down, Tsunami. Hit their minions here. No face. Face. Perfect. I think we got him. Keep both of your hands. Welcome to the stream, Owen. Alright? The more you know. Dude, chat, every day I see hands. Also, I see hands. This is confusing. You know? But yeah, it is the theme of the stream.
Oh, have you filled out the paperwork?
Still blows my mind. Dude, you know what's there? This glasses technology is 20 years old, and the technology's actually gotten worse. It's kind of sad. There we got leads. We'll do top deck here. Chat, I kind of need to take it. Let me take a. Can I have anyone to spectate? All right, I'm gonna take a bathroom break. I gotta drain. Once as the popular. Just want you to know, I haven't beaten it once. I think we've beaten it once. Gym Boss, remember, people, if you how we did them, I know, right?
So many options.
Sail for sail!
This treasure ain't fit for a pirate. Ocean breeze puts the mind at ease. Nice to meet you.
Now this is treasure.
puts the mind at ease. An ocean breeze puts the mind at ease.
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
This treasure ain't fit for a pirate. Good hit, my turn.
I must choose soon. I give up.
Arthas versus Uther.
You are not my king yet, boy. I'm glad you could make it, Uther.
Ed has been quiet in my absence. Is anyone playing Last Epoch this weekend? I've been thinking about it. It's a new season. I don't know. I've been thinking I want to play something that isn't Hearthstone. Wait, there's a new PoE league? When does that start laughing? Wait, oh, PoE 2. Okay.
Jaina versus Arthas.
I'm sorry, Jaina.
There's nothing I should worry about, right, Arthas?
Why did she say that to Arthas now? Last Epoch. Does it start tomorrow, Armenian? Anytime soon, though? Yeah. I can't remember, like, what's fun about Last Epoch. I remember doing it. I liked that it wasn't, like, I didn't invest that much, but I kind of thought the crafting system was a little cool. But there wasn't a lot of customizability, but I think I liked their crafting system. It was just interesting and new. I feel the gameplay, I just ran around and pressed buttons, but which is like, I guess that's PoE 1 too, right? So it's not like that's, you know. Blah, 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 blah. Ooh, chat. I think I killed this. And what?
Reporting for duty.
I think I got to trade in Last Epoch, so I was SSF and I got to the trade section. I didn't like the trading system. I think that's what I didn't like about it. I just didn't get it. I had to go to this new place. It was confusing. I prefer PoE for their economy simulator, but I thought their like the fact that I was able to like craft my own gear and get to the end game without like exploring the economy, I thought was kind of interesting.
An ocean breeze puts the mind at ease.
But I also have thought about playing. Problem is like I'm not sure my computer is. So I have another computer, but it's broken. Where I run photon cannons deck, it's literally just for deal 3 damage. So because we have to put 30 spells in, and it's better than the other alternatives. So. Our minions are really bad now in Path of Exile 2. That's what I heard. And then I thought, well, if minions are bad, I'm just not going to play. Son of a sea shanty.
Reporting for duty.
Oh, minions got buffed? Oh, I could come back then. Alright, maybe I will. Oh, I don't know. All right, so I could come back. I mean, I was just playing SRS when I did it the first time. But I've heard also the fundamental problem of just like you're just running around, the maps are too big, is still there. You're just these giant maps. I don't know. Oh, here we go. All right, don't let me down, Yagi boy. The new Huntress build is OP. Is it low APM? Are there any low APM builds? Is that that are good? Like I can do a little bit of clicking, but just not an absurd amount. End turn is that good, or that's probably good with that, right? It means we got a twisting nether. Light bombed, let's go. Holy guacamole, chat. All right, let's go, dude. Chat, another day, another skill. Ah, light bombed again. Wait. Still, a win is a win, chat. One button till 60. Ooh, you have a good guide. Can you click with your legs? Yeah. So if it's like lots of clicking, it's no RF yet. Minions you had to click too to play good ones, so. Lightning Spear Huntress, okay. So maybe I should do that if I were to play. I want a Druid spell. Let's go Mage spell. Wait, crap, they all went face, chat. What the F, dude? How did that happen? Bro. Now they're gonna buff this up and kill me. Such a scam here. So scammed. Oh my god, chat. Holy scammed. Holy scammed, chat. Oh my god, dude. 3 face. You know the odds of that? That's 1 in 27 there. Oh my god, I won, dude. I freaking won. Have you thought about creating an alt account? I have Armenian. If I would do it, I would do it on an alt account because I know it'll damage my stream. Nobody wants to see this, alright? So I gotta set up the OBS and figure all that bullshit out too, so. But you could just hang out while I played it. And then I wouldn't feel bad if I had like, you know, 60 viewers. Because then it's like, it's fun. It's not my job. It's my hobby then, you know, so. But I also, here's what I think with Path of Exile. I think my computer would explode. Because it takes more bandwidth. So. That's what I worry about. Have you thought about visiting some of your viewers? Absolutely not. All right. So it's really OP and you just run around and press one button and win. It looks pretty good.
Jaina versus Valera.
Dude.
You asked for it.
Yeah, Chad, though realistically, like I will hide behind. I mean, Chad, I am afraid to travel. I think both COVID and now that I'm a professional streamer, like I just am afraid to take a week off. I feel like the next time I take a week off. So items are kind of expensive. Wouldn't items be cheap though because you have the secondary market, or they have like uniques? How does that work? All the crashes, yeah. I have decided that if I get into a serious relationship, I would make the compromise of maybe 1 or 2 weeks a year to take a full week off with my partner. I've realized that's I can afford that. Wait, bro! Freaking scammed, chat. Oh my god, dude. All right, son of a double dirty rat. What is this nonsense? Yeah, I don't know. Now we ain't letting you back into America. So, but yeah, so I don't know. It's what was I saying? Yeah, I think I would. I recognize it's probably in my interest. Nice. Okay. It's like, yeah. So, but like I have to like be convinced it's going somewhere, right? So. My experience leaving your comfort zone. I left my comfort zone a lot in my 20s. And I think I had this belief that like leaving your comfort zone was just inherently good. Now my more attitude is new things almost always require leaving your comfort zone. But if you've got a good setup, like you can just never leave your comfort zone, you know? Hearthstone the way, so yeah. So it's like if you're forever alone, it might be right to like leave your comfort zone. Like that might be You know, the necessary thing you have to do. You might not want to hear, but like that's probably. But if you have love and you have a job, right? You know, you could probably just stay in your comfort zone.
Treasure ain't fit for our pirates.
Oh, that's true, Speed. That happens to a lot of people, though, right? It stinks though when you're 60 and you're wanting to retire. Like let's say you're like a 53, and you become irrelevant, and your spouse leaves you, and you get fired. Yeah, that's true.
Now this is
And also, yeah, so
Stand with me.
yeah, Chad, I didn't tell you guys I was married before, and my spouse left me because she said you're playing nothing but egg hunter. All right, it's time to grow. Like, I can't be with someone who doesn't adapt to the meta. It was rough, but I needed to hear it. All right.
My life for ire. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I guess like I was very much an exploratory for like I learned Spanish and Portuguese, and I thought about like at some point of learning French, but it's a lot of work learning a foreign language, and I've learned like why, you know, if I don't have like a good reason, a payoff, like I'm very like thinking about my mortality. I probably got 50 years left, so I can't do everything. So I got to decide like what is the most important to me, you know? That's kind of what I've been thinking about. Death is near, chat, basically, you know? Wait, did you learn? Oh, yeah, I speak Portuguese. Not fluently, but like kind of good. I don't know. Check and decide. Hmm. For Artanis.
But I learned like Portuguese because I was going to Brazil. So like there was a very well-defined reason. I had an internship in Brazil. Then I had like I had a Brazilian girlfriend for 2 months. Like, were we boyfriend girlfriend? Probably not, you know, but we were something, right? And so that helped my Portuguese. So like I've gotten a lot of value. Like Portuguese, I also just has like really improved my life. I really love the language, but nowadays I just have no one to practice it with, even, you know. So I have 0 Brazilians in my life. There are a lot more Brazilians in Connecticut. I met a lot of them.
In Chicago, there's like no Brazilians. It's a lot of Mexicans. There's a lot of Puerto Ricans who speak Spanish with in Connecticut, but yeah. Fala português, meu amigo. Yeah, no encontro. I'm gonna. Chad, you gotta. When I speak Spanish accidentally, when I'm speaking Portuguese, you gotta forgive me. But não encontro muitas pessoas português ou brasileiro em Chicago. So é difícil para praticar
For it.
meu português. Mas acho que creio que se coisas cambiar en el futuro, eu puedo aprender a língua un tempo más. So yeah, that's my Portuguese. But I'm out of practice. I actually think my Portuguese is better than my Spanish. Because I just liked the language more. You know, sorry for my Spanish viewers. But yeah, dude. Yeah, I just it's too hard not to speak Portuñol when you're in like the environment, but this is it didn't hit this way. Wait, oh, it gets buffed, right? Oh, let's go. Here we go, dude. Dude, that totem actually screwed them over hard here. Yeah, so I don't know. I used to go to Spanish restaurants with some friends, and they would speak Spanish to the waiter or waitress, and the waiter would speak back to them in Spanish, and then I would try to speak Spanish as well, and they would speak back to me in English, and it was brutal, dude. It was brutal. Salsa Chingo, thank you for the 2 months. Got myself for speaking Portuguese. Obrigado. I don't know. It's that's the ultimate. I know, right? But it's still, you know, you're like, you at least kill this jerk one. Chad, did we go Yogg next turn? We'll probably go Yogg next turn. Spanish or Latin Spanish? Wait, you mean oh, I don't speak Latin. I don't speak Spain Spanish. I speak Latin. I learned we have a huge Mexican population, so I learned yeah, and Spain Spanish you have to learn você, which is vosotros, and that's confusing. So I'd rather have just not vosotros. No! Oh, here we go. Wait, what? Oh, God. Do I even want to jam this? Because then it loses its 12-12-ness. Oh, God. Wait, I guess Galactic Projection Orb's pretty good, though. Wait, we actually might scam our way back into this game. Vosotros, not in Mexican Spanish. That's what at least that you didn't have to know vosotros to get an A in Spanish class. That's all I know, all right? At the end of the day. Wait, am I dead? Bro. So scammed here. Oh my God. And I could have gone Blizzard and just done nothing for a turn, but dude, the dud factor on Yogg in a box is so annoying. Anyways.
I stand for Friends of the Light.
You asked for it.
Skolik, thank you for the 2 months. Heights, let's go, dude. I felt like immigrated at the DMV, so I quit. Yeah, I mean, I think learning a foreign language is very hard, but very doable. But you really need that, like, what am I getting out of this? Because your brain will doubt itself. Your brain will be like, why am I wasting my time learning a foreign language? You know, like that question will be there. Ooh, do I take the supernova on turn 6? I think I do. So
My blood boils for war.
yeah. Bro. Wait, actually insane rising waves here. I think I take it. Yeah. Yeah. This is a weird one. If I'm approaching this right, I could just go for manufacturing here. I was kind of doing this to get the 1 mana supernova, but it might be incorrect. Ooh, this is bad. This is very bad. I think there's not a good fireball card here, so I think I'm gonna go for this. Let's see if I low roll or not. Frostbolt is a good one. Blizzard's like almost good. Not good this turn. Could have taken Flame Strike there. Might have been better, to be honest, but I didn't, so here we are. Yeah. I mean, I think like people can have this view of knowledge of like, oh, it's just great to have knowledge. But I think that takes a view of the harsh reality of you have a limited amount of time in life. So you just can't do everything, you know? So if you're just always like, well, I gotta do this, I gotta do that, I gotta do that, your brain you're just gonna run out of time, you know? I'm getting wrecked here, kind of. I'm afraid of Yogbox now, but I can get a 3 mana. Ooh, a cheaper Yogbox. Let's go. Easy Quasar incoming. We could just go this here, right? I don't know. I feel like I'm better. Is it better just to go for this? I get a guaranteed Blizzard. So it's kind of good. Feel
Yeah, do you go for the Yogg box or do you go for the Galactic Projection Orb here? If I can low roll. Start off great. Okay. Okay, this is going so well. Airlock breached! Holy! Wait. Okay, I was like, why can't I play this card? I really want to get this down. Oh, God. Oh, God, I'm running out of time here. I'm changing my play halfway through. Thinking about dubbing this card, but
Time runs out on me.
My blood boils for war.
can't be
My
targeted.
hand is too full.
All right. Guaranteed to get Sildrassi and Blizzard, so kind of something to note. Are they gone 5? What's her name now?
The light dims, but we fight.
I'm running out of time.
Wait. I often have lethal here, I feel like. How much damage do I have, chat?
These can be targeted at enemies if possible, so I get a frostbolt. I get a guaranteed fireball in the face, right? Which is kind of good, right?
What to do? What to do? I can't play.
Wait,
I can't play.
wait, it's a meal.
I'm game.
What? I did not know that's how it worked.
I'm game.
Well, I just threw for myself. This is great. Now the fireball and the frostbolt don't go face. Oh my god, chat. Okay, the fireball still went face. Yeah, I have blizzard though. Wait, did I get lethal? Crap. Oh, dude. All right, chat. Calculated, okay?
Jaina versus Khadgar.
There's no turning back now.
You asked for it.
Ah, Skullomance. Now that takes me back.
Uh, or spelled. Dude, I feel like this card is too much value, dude. The more I think about it.
My turn.
Need a drink?
Oh, I was like, why does it cost so much? And I'm like, oh yeah, that makes. Yeah, where are my manufacturing tsunami? No, Yog in the box, bro. Ooh, guaranteed Eldrazi. Tell me what they lost. Oh, they just hard running Supernova over there. You don't see that? Dude, they're kind of getting soloed by my tsunamis here. All I need is just like 6 more damage and it's over. Oh god. It's Ice Bear. Chat, we YOLO. Alright. No! Wait, is that even... That might be good. I don't know. Nebula, okay. You mean Octosari, maybe. Draw. Where's the draw? Bro, why do I get triple refresh when I go draw 4 when I get wheel? But this is kind of, I don't know. This is a weird situation. All right, just can they clear here? I can't. 2-mana spell doesn't do it. They need something else on top of 2-mana spell. I guess Rising Waves, maybe. Wait, I think they're dead, chat. Another day? Wait, oh no, Rising Waves! Son of a...
Bro, exact clear. Wait, no! Armor gain! Son of a... Oh, here we go, here we go.
Inconceivable.
More card draw, more card draw, more card draw. Which damage is it? Wait, do I have lethal?
Don't use your head.
Let's go, dude. Chat. Dude, I can see why people go to the casino. All right, it's fun. No Hands needs a new pair of shoes. He says 50% win rate. Yeah, that means every win from here is pure profit. Right?
Jaina versus Uther.
Chat, we're free rolling here, okay?
Fight with honor.
You asked for it.
Wait, that's kind of good for them, son of a. That sets you apart from other streamers. You know, I don't. Why doesn't everybody have Gildery joy? I mean, like, I don't. It's not. I mean, it just. That's why you play the game, right? You know, like, why are we playing this game? It's for those few scams that make all the difference, right? Ben. Yeah, for fun. I don't know. Um. Let me down. That was very good, actually. Just hitting this is insane, right? Shit, am I boxing it up next turn? I might be. It's Chad. No Hands needs a new pair of shoes. It's the wheel. All right, here we go. So surprised. All right. Oof. Here we go. That's kind of good. Kind of okay. Wait, good? Is this still alive, or can I click this? Chat, we take these. All right. Cleared. Got some asteroids in my deck. Did I do anything else there? But yeah, that's pretty good. Beep boop boop, beep boop beep boop beep boop boop.
My blood boils for war.
Chad, do we gamble again? Wait. Do we throw up the gambling? I could go tsunami, right? That doesn't seem very good though. I feel like we go for it, right?
Job's done.
Wait. That's pretty good though. Okay, I don't have no corpses. Wait, crap. Armor. I'm just getting 80 million armor here.
My hand is too full.
Wait, I just gained so much life here. That actually was kind of, for not removing, that was kind of decent actually. We take those, all right? Chad, I have a late game win condition too, Mechathune. And that's definitely, I'm not going to play it for 1 minute 10-10. I'm definitely playing it for a late game win condition. I'm going to play it for... This is pretty bad actually. Oof.
My hand is too full.
What do you do here? I don't like... I'm like, Rising Waves is alright here. I don't know, maybe, I'm trying to figure out what I do here.
What to do?
Like, I could do something crazy, like just go Tsunami. Wait, lethal? Wait, what? Wait, I have lethal? What? Chat just saying nonsense?
I wonder.
Wait, oh, we just have to play this, then go Yogg in the box. It plays wheel, and then goes Quasar into wheel, and then clears it. All right, pretty easy, really.
My blood boils.
Blah 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 blah. This, yes. Okay. Yes! Perfect hits, chat. Bros everything. Give me another turn, alright? We can go like manufacturing air into another Yogg box. Or into Blizzard, you know? Wait, oh crap. I forgot about this effect. I forgot how the game works. This is now my freaking manufacturing error shit, right? Galactic projection orb would be nice. Blizzard would be nice, but I can't draw into Blizzard now. It's very frustrating. Wait, is it Yogg again? Yoggin' we ballin'. Wait, how do I have this demon in my deck? Wait, how did this get in my deck, chat? Confused. Oh, I saw, okay. I don't know. Okay.
Job done.
Am I F'd here? I think I'm F'd.
The sun shines for me.
Jaina versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild.
You asked for it.
By petal and thorn. By petal and thorn.
Bro, the start is nutty from them. Holy crap, am I F'd? Just so like efficient, bro. Let me rush or something. Isn't Archmage Antonidas good in this deck? Because it has so many spells. A great point, Vaya. I want you to try and figure out though, why do you think this deck is good in the first place? Like, why am I running a bunch of shitty spells? Like, why not just play more minions than just Archmage Antonidas? Like, why not add, what's like a really good, like Zilliax too? I feel like Zilliax would be pretty good. Maybe I should look into that. Why do you think I'm not running Zilliax?
My collection affection is ever growing.
I never like to tramp.
Also, last time chatter. Seems like a good idea. Chat, I could. He doesn't know. Alright. Chatty chat world. I heard you running Zilliax. Dude, the more we talk about it, the more I'm like, I don't know why I'm not running Zilliax. Chat, is there ever a universe where we cut Zilliax? So, Tonight in there, bro. Chat, also, like, why do you, okay, question. This card manufacturing error, why, it's pretty good, right? Draw 3, discount the cards by 3. Like, why isn't every mage deck running that? Man, like, I feel like if more people listen to me, like, they could make great improvements to their decks in general, you know? Yeah, and they're all discounted. Also, the spot the difference card, like, it could be, maybe that makes the cut. I don't know. 2-3 drops for 4 mana doesn't really make the cut in 2024, to be honest. So maybe just because our deck is just a bad build. YOLOs. No. 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 Wow. Son of a...
You win.
Triple terrible hits. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna show you. Yeah, this is how I don't know how I follow her sometimes. Alright, so I'm gonna show you this new thing called reading, okay? If your deck has no minions, repeat this, alright? If your deck has no minions, they cost 3 less. If your deck has no minions, they can cost, alright? That... So, I'm glad we figured that out. Reading. Pretty sure he's gone. No, can you do it? That spells. That's a good point, Maya.
Jaina versus Illidan.
This ends now!
You asked for it. Time runs out on me.
Give me the wild growth. Son of a not wild growth. This is under. Do I ever want to just gain 8 armor next turn? I'm just gonna gain 8 armor. All right, chat. I'm thinking we make a few changes. That I'm gonna put like 8 or to 10 minions in. All right, we're gonna call it hybrid mage because it's both minions and spells. Okay. What do you guys think? Good ideas? Seems pretty good. Was refreshing spring water? I think it was because it effectively costs 0 mana. So you could always play it. This cost me, yeah, it definitely was. At 4 mana, at 5 mana, probably not, but at 4 mana, it was just draw. It's infinitely cheap basically, so that's why it's so good. Even though manufacturing is technically more value. I mean, this card's Skull of Minari, chat. Like, it's also pretty good. I don't want a free top deck here. Could Frostbolt this? Is Frostbolt better? I think it's better. Yeah, I think it's better to save the malfunction. Cool. Was this kind of nutty actually? It kind of was.
Wait, I effed up here. I didn't have to use that fireball. That was a mistake. I thought it did 5 damage. Don't chat. All right. Gonna be okay though. Okay. Wait, is that good or bad for me? It's actually bad because that denies my 2-turn lethal. Wait, son of a, but it's also a 6 mana 9/9, so I'm kind of conflicted here. Would it merge together? It doesn't. It'll has to be a battle cry. Wait, red carding here? Oh, too bad it's counterspell. Would have helped us, right?
Virtuous rebirth. Wait, what? Oh, they're killing their own board to do some... But I get some guys too here, right? Dude, this is a weird game. You're having the Lumia like adds an element of weirdness to this game. Wait, if I go Eldrazi here, I can do 14 damage, right? It's not lethal, right? Hmm. If I dream Lumia, I lose 9 damage. That's the problem. So, right? Oh wait, oh I see it now. I dream it and then Ysir awakens. Wait, wait. Which is 5, 14. I think it's actually it depends on the order. I don't know if it works. I don't think it works. I don't think it works, chat. I don't know. I don't know how the order works. So
Time runs out on me.
Virtuous rebirth.
do this.
Wait. I have to. I clicked the wrong one, chat. Oh my god, dude. Oh god.
Here I come, ready or not.
Lethal? What's the lethal, dude? It's not lethal. If I kill off my own, I can't kill off my own guy. How is it lethal? I have to do 9. 7 plus 3. Oh, wait, I just trade off my own guy. Never mind.
Virtuous reason.
What? Dude, I don't know. Dude, Lumia, I hate this card. I don't know. I didn't see that, chat. Alright, don't worry about it, okay? Man, this is hard. Chat, did you guys know I play this game professionally? Alright?
Jaina versus Uriel.
I fight in the name of honor. You asked for it.
Keep on panning.
Well, I was supposed to keep freeze there. Crap.
My blood boils for war.
Blah, 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 blah.
The light dims, but we fight.
Wait, they're literally just doing nothing here? All right, here we go. Yeah, it's a good thing we did this Yogg here. Double hydration station, that was great. Ah, crap, losing pro- wait, no, I go Tsunami here. In the face, try to deny the card draw. Ah, that's bad, actually. Alright, I guess we're YOLOing it.
Keep on
Guess I
panning!
could go, maybe I go Blizzard here, I don't know. Because Blizzard just procrastinates so that I can get a better Yogg box next turn. Why not run counterspells attack against all the spells in this game? All right, so I can play 3 mana to play counterspell, and then my opponent plays prep for 0 mana, and that's a really even exchange. All right, basically secrets suck. That's the short answer. Right, they're just not efficient enough in 2025. Right, so we have a 2 mana discover a secret, which is kind of not even very good card, but filler, right? And I can play it over multiple turns, and it's not even that good. So objection and ice block are broken secrets. Yes, they can see play. It went pretty well. All right, we take these. But
What pretty petals!
objection is such a nice card. It was a very hated card by society.
Rise and let balance
Yeah, this is a pretty bad situation, by the way. I feel like I'm pretty effed here. Blizzard's kind of nice.
So I realized I have to go manufacturing error next turn, and if I have a minion on the board, I get wrecked basically. So I had to ping off my own guy. If you're wondering, I kind of realized that halfway through the play. A little awkward, right? A little late, but problem is I can't go manufacturing error if I don't do this, so I kind of get screwed. I mean, I kind of need to draw like a galactic projection orb or another Yogg box. Not looking great for me though here. Have to be empty for manufacturer. So they have a 0 mana card that shuffles one of my cards on my board into my deck. So that will put a minion into my deck. Right? And then this card will no longer work. So, alright.
Is there trouble?
Galactic off the top would be insane. I also go manufacturing into Yogg box, but there's a good chance I lose here. I mean, not a good chance, like I'm probably losing, but I have scams. Give me the scam.
I have little time.
Good question mark, exclamation point, exclamation. I put a question mark. Alright, that means I'm not responsible. Alright, that's how it works. I'll make the rules. Am I effed? I'm effed, aren't I?
Now watch as I pull. Oh no.
It's a kind of cool play that didn't work. But
You win this.
Jaina versus Khadgar. There's no turning back now.
You asked for it.
Is Champions of Azeroth a neutral card? I can't remember. Like a neutral spell. There's not many neutral spells in Hearthstone, but I guess it is. I say it and I summon it. I don't think I actually want it though. It's terrible. It's like, why didn't we use it? It would have been so good. Playing around Counterspell Hands Gamer chat. Let's go.
My turn.
No wear and tear of any kind.
The spot the difference card is not very good, but we have low standards, so don't really want to play a Sildrassi here, especially because I can go Blizzard and corrupt it. What an OP card, exactly. Oh, you know what I can do, Chad? If I get the Sildrassi, I can put one of their minions in their deck and ruin their no minion lifestyle. Saladrasil. Shot Brazil. Alright. Saladrasil. Alright, if you say it like Brazil, then it... I know, they really should. But it's corrupted, I agree. Wait, I'm playing against... Okay. Protoss, no minion mage. Okay. Bro, there's a lot of trees. I want to go this, but like I'm too afraid to counterspell. It's too likely. I don't know why I did this. Should have held. Great, this doesn't work. Jeff, remember we shuffled the minion in our deck. Looks pretty 5-head now. Yeah, they're gonna die. Outplayed Hands Gamer. Yogg for lethal? Yeah, that's how I go wheel and draw a bunch and lose an unlosable game. It's a great idea. Man, the insights I get on this channel every day. All right.
It's like, be better if we put minions into it, maybe. All right, Channy, I'm gonna take a bathroom break. I have not tried Dark Kick though, KK. Victory. Alright, I'm back, chat.
This is you. Did you wash hands? Yes. I couldn't. I couldn't wash them because they didn't exist.
Jaina versus Illyria.
Tremble before the might of the elves.
You asked for it.
What if I ban you to prove that? Prove it. Would that count?
By petal and
And blah blah blah.
there, all better.
Now watch as I pull. Oh no.
There appears to be no signs of intelligent life here.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could.
But they're hostile!
Disappear, disappear!
I wish I just done this. I don't know. Bad play. Animal companion.
Job's done.
I just lost the ult. Yeah, it's class dependent and it's on coin and going first dependent.
Now.
But they're hostile!
Job's done.
It might be relevant, but you never know. Yeah, this card's pretty good in our all spell deck.
My hand is too full.
Crap! Board cleared. Rising waves? Son of a gunshot.
Incredible.
Incredible. Incredible. Pretty bad though.
My hand is full. There, all better. Follow the flutter wings.
Wait, crap. We don't want to play minions because we don't want the King Crush to put him back in our deck, but
Flutter wings.
All right, repeat after me.
alright, don't let me down, Yagi boy. Wait, son of a. Okay. Can't press end turn. Is that good or bad? Boosted. Base. Wish I could play another spell here. This is a weird situation. This is not what I expected. Oh god, am I effed here? Yeah, am I cooked? Wait, what? 30 damage? 17, okay, we're hanging in there. Hanging in there, HandsGamer chat. Do I have a way to unfreeze if I... Wait.
These could belong to a brand new species.
Druids of Azeroth, gods of the wild, the dream returns. Witness the heart of this land.
Move now.
Witness the heart of this land.
Alright, chat, we just need to hit Fireball off Glyph here. Blizzard might be able to get there too. Son of a... There's like no... Even if it's hits face, I don't have lethal, right? I guess... wait, chat, I could go for the 1 and 6 for lethal here, right? I didn't play an elemental last turn. So I could play this, and if it hits face, I have this plus that for lethal. Is that better, or is it better to go Renaissance Coil and try to hit another Photon Cannon? 1 and 7 might be worth it. What do you think?
I wonder.
No, I haven't. It's Primordial Glyph. How many spells are there? I don't know. Wait, oh, this shows me. This is also 1 and 6. Actually, it's better odds. 1 and 6 is 1 and 7. Okay. Wait, actually, it was. Never mind. All right. Well, this sucks. Son of a.
You win this.
That it is insanely easy? Oh, okay. Somebody was telling me I should play earlier on in the stream, Death. I should play. What's it called? Like Lightning Strike Huntress. They said it's one button build. If I wanted to play PoE 2, it's broken. I feel like I'd want to just play the strongest thing possible. Not play.
I must protect the wild.
You asked for it.
Or Lightning Spear Huntress.
Time waits for no one.
Lawful evil. Chat, what am I the chaotic good, chaotic evil, lawful good? I don't know which one I am. Lawful evil or true neutral?
Oh, have you filled out the paperwork?
Lawful evil, okay. That sounds about right.
Follow the flutterwings.
Blah, 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 blah. Ooh, chaotic good. Okay. That's interesting. It's interesting you guys think of the opposite. Yeah. There might be a narrative that makes sense here. Look, I never have time to play this, but maybe I do. I don't know. This is probably better. Okay, that was fast. Holy crap. How did they get this down to freaking 4 mana here? Wait, what the heck? Oh, trail mix. Yeah, I think I'm either chaotic good or lawful evil. Okay, it's like, okay, we'll figure it. I'll talk about it after the poll's done. I figured out what it means, like psychologically. Wait, son of a Tortola. That's so annoying. Like so bad.
to do? What to do?
An ocean breeze puts the mind at ease.
There appears to be no signs of intelligent life here.
Tomorrow. So I don't think I'm chaotic evil. So is it chaotic good? Like I am okay. Okay. These, oh, wow, these are terrible. Okay, not sure what to do here.
Time runs out on me.
I died so soon.
By petal and thorn.
Oh, here we go. Okay. Chaotic good. Yeah, so I think like let's think about like what chaotic good means.
Must have slept in.
So I think it's like when I'm lawful evil, it's because that's like basically society has forced me to do that. You know, when you think about it, you know?
What to do? What to do? What to do? What to do?
Sea breeze!
Do I die here sometimes? I might have just killed myself. Get one more. Crap, I just killed myself. Son of a gun, chat. Wait, it's actually, no, they're one off lethal. Okay. Hanging in their hands, gamer chat. Trying to hang in there. Over damage. Son of a...
Chaotic good is like Robin Hood. Oh, okay. I don't know actually. Okay, yeah, so I'm chaotic good, but then when society breaks me, I'm like, okay, time to become lawful, and I just go full lawful evil to almost like let society crush under its own weight of its decisions, you know? Like malicious compliance style. You're missing neutral? Yeah, that's being neutral is no fun though, right?
Jaina versus Illidan.
I make my own fate.
You asked for it. I can't do that.
Robin Hood does, yeah. I'm more like I like throw the meta out of this, so yeah. Chad, who are the lawful? Okay, if you were to put people in like lawful, not good or evil, who amongst Hearthstone streamers and content creators, who's lawful? Like by the books, playing by the rules. Tice is, yeah, that makes sense. Lawful evil. Life coach. So PoE streamers count. You could talk. What we could. I know PoE streamers, so some of them, but like I don't know all of them. I actually only know a few, so I know who they are, but I haven't watched their content enough. So reality. I feel like VS would be lawful. What do you think? Vicious Syndicate? Like they have like a very like these are the best cards. These are the cards you're supposed to play. You're not supposed to play Dirty Red in your deck. You know? Yeah, I think they're very lawful. I don't know if I like my place here.
Hello.
I have to get wrecked here or something. Oh, yeah, okay. I feel like Meaty was chaotic evil because he would just start shit on Twitter all the time for a while, right? Jay is definitely Jay Huang was definitely lawful, like our chaotic evil, right? Dude, my hand is a bunch of bullshit. Like, what do I even do here? Yeah.
Media is chaotic evil. Yeah, like I have very standard rules, and he felt to break them.
Get in my belly! Come on!
What is Zeddy? Ooh, I feel like I feel like Zeddy's constant cause for removing power creep is a case for actually being lawful. You know, like he wants to like go back to a simpler time. You know. Am I F tier? Like, how do I beat this bullshit? I have nothing. You know what? Here's what I'm gonna take damage. You know what I probably have to do at the blizzard here.
What to do? What to do?
First stone popular, so. Is everyone just chaotic? Like, we need some lawful people. You know, if the whole community is a bunch of chaos. I guess Bunny Hopper, I look at as lawful. Do we die here? Yes, but we're trying. See if we can pull out some bullshit. I'm trying to think of an imaginary world where we hang in here. It's unlikely. Yeah, I guess J. Alexander is like getting mad at you for running Viper in your deck. Like he thinks like the world should not run Viper. Right? That's when did this game fall off? The same time your mom fell off. Anyways. I don't know what I do here. Actually evil. Oh god. I feel like off-meta players are chaotic, where players who play the meta are lawful.
Jaina versus Lady Vash.
Only death is colder than the depths.
You asked for it.
Oh god. I guess like the drama starters. There's not many. I feel like you have to be a true drama starter to be the evil, right? Like there's no Raynads in the community anymore, you know?
Yeah, I feel like all the evil. What do you think the best deck for climbing to legend is right now? I'll show you what it is in a second. So this is Diamond 4 through 1. All right. Let's go last 3 days. Okay. The Ladrisil Paladin, best deck. We played it earlier. Went 8-1 to legend. I'm gonna go with Ladrisil Paladin. Okay. All right. Well, the build that we played earlier on stream, probably the best. Okay. Makes sense. Saladrasi. Saladrasi Paladin chat. Cursing, blah blah blah. My F here. Alright, I could top deck a fireball and win here. I don't know. Hey, oh. Did not expect that. This is very good for us. Wait, and they're overloaded, right? Like, they're kind of effed here. How much damage do I have here? This is 4. So I have 4, 10, 13. I'm pretty sure this is just lethal.
You are victorious this time.
Victory or death!
You asked for it.
That is HS. That is Hearthstone deck tracker. We happen to be partnered with Hearthstone deck tracker. If you download it with my link here, it helps out the stream. So if you've been considering trying out a deck tracker, I highly recommend it.
Annihilation commencing.
Let the pain speak to me.
So they have it for Mac. Download for Mac. All right. They don't have the mulligan feature. Let me check that out. I mean, it's a premium feature, so it's not free. The deck tracker is free, but the mulligans are not. But
Bring the pain.
still playing Arcane Rush. I did play it a few days ago. Dropped in a game.
My hand is too full.
Bring the pain. Job's done.
Wait, oh crap, chat, my order. I could have dealt all the way. Wait, never mind. My order was perfect. All right.
All forms of life will be crushed. Planetary decimation.
My hand is too full. My hand is too full.
So this Acolyte of Pain is actually going to ruin me.
A quick snack.
Turn to the light! Turn to the light! Turn to the light!
Bring the pain.
Wait, oh crap, chat. I forgot how this game works. I know, I'm realizing. I didn't even think about this, like, this effect here.
No one left behind!
That's unfortunate.
Do you have anything
That would have been nice, too.
all forms of life will be crushed. Planetary decimation.
My hand is too full. My hand is too full. I wonder.
Island policy.
Nice Tortolin you got there. Would be a shame if it was completely ignored.
Jaina versus Illidan. This ends now.
You asked for it.
Do other like Crypt doesn't? I've heard Crypt doesn't interact with chat. How do you like even stream without interacting with chat? Like where do you draw your material from? Like pretty much my whole stream is like I'm like one of those crowd work comedians that pretty much like chat asks me questions and I pretty much am completely reliant on chat's stupid questions to make a living. You know? Yeah, it becomes impossible. I wonder, like, what's the critical threshold? Like, where I wouldn't be able to do it anymore, you know? Awful evil. Comedic clips are the worst. $100 viewers. That's the line. Almost there.
Low in price, high in fun. What a deal!
Questionable play, NoHandsGamer. We got some discounts though. This play was terrible the more I think about it. Especially because I had frickin' Water Elementally Boy. Yeah, dude, we're not unbanning Big yet. Welcome. Always try to be non-political.
Flame Strike is insane. Right, Chad, do I play the Flame Strike now, or here's the problem with Flame Strike is that if I go Flame Strike, I this revive stuff, right? Which I don't like. I think I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna do this. And see how many kills I can get here. Son of a perfectly terrible. Am I cooked? I should have gone for the innervate last time here. You know what? F it. We always double trade here.
Job's done.
Nice. Okay. I don't know. What do you guys think? So there was somebody at my dorm in college, right? And this guy was like apparently a former terrorist or something like that. But he was friends with Obama and it was controversial. And they let him speak and there were protests. I'm trying to remember his name. I wish I could remember. And there was protests. He spoke at my dorm and it was controversial. Trying to remember. But he like done his time. Maybe it was Bill Air, yeah. Wait, I don't know. Wait, never mind. Wait, I don't know. Wait, I don't know. Maybe not. I don't think it was this person. Okay, let's say there's another Bill Air.
What to do?
Was the talk? It wasn't like no, it wasn't. I don't think it was pro-terrorism, but it was terrorism worth it. I don't know. It was I wish I could remember, but I can't. Wait, I'm dead. UIC professor, wait. With the weatherman, wait. But yeah, it was a controversial thing. I don't remember what he's speaking on, but I mean,
Versus Reno.
but it was yeah.
Time to get cooking.
You asked for it.
But I remember that in college, and I didn't go watch him. I didn't go see him speak. But I wonder if I should have. You know, I don't know. I'll never know. I'll never know what he had to say. Yeah. I wish I could remember. It's literally 17 years ago.
Chow time, pal.
Reminds you of any memory. I don't know.
Blast you out of orbit.
It's hard to get. I can't remember any of the details, so I can't remember any of the nuance around it.
Out of orbit.
I hit Soldrassi here. Do I overdraw here? You know what? I'm just gonna overdraw. Like, I don't like floating. I don't like Zero Mana Rising Waves is better than a top deck.
My hand is too full. Wait, chat, their water elementals look normal. I'm confused. Do I have lethals here ever? Like Rising Waves? Like I play Rising Waves. Play this. I can push 15. I don't think so.
I don't even know what I'm doing, so don't push it, okay?
Should streamers be on Twitch allowed to advertise their OnlyFans in their socials? Chad, that reminds me, Chad, you're gonna want to check out I've got special content. All right, you just gotta go on, check out the website. That is cool. Chad, is skateboarding cool still?
You asked for
Or do
it.
kids just like play on their phones? I always say this stuff, but like we play tons of video games as kids, so it's not like skateboarding's cool. I wish I had I gave up on skateboarding really easily. I bought like $100 skateboard, and it was like I think I maybe barely I learned to ollie, and I could ollie, and I could never kickflip, right? And I gave up very fast. There wasn't YouTube back then. That made things more difficult. I'm gonna blame that. Like pretty much anytime I want to learn anything nowadays, I go to YouTube tutorial. But yeah.
So yeah, I was just trying and like asking my friends. There just wasn't. The internet is so amazing for self-teaching. It's amazing. Like you can just go on the internet and learn anything. Chad, I'm actually a practicing surgeon. I learned it on YouTube. I just do some like off meta surgery, you know, it's I don't have to be like an accredited doctor, you know. So that's a bunch of waste of time nowadays if you ask me. So that, well, you know, it's your OnlyFans. I don't know. I don't think like I feel like doing an OnlyFans is just not like I feel like if I was making the big money, I would definitely do it. But like obviously, like who's gonna pay? I'd probably get like 5 subscribers, you know, and that'd be another $25 a month, and you know that matters. Like in this business, every subscriber counts, but like that's a lot of work, you know, stuff like that. And I think it might make me lose some of the magic on stream. So yeah, I think it's just not really worth it.
Hmm.
You suck. That one's good. Okay. 3, 6, 9. Okay.
Time runs out on me.
Now this is treasure.
Stand with me.
I can get pretty good actually, but if I at this turn.
This treasure ain't fit for our pirates. Annihilation.
Annihilation. Blah blah blah.
How long can you hold me?
Now this is treasure.
Thoughts on the deck? It is a deck. It has cards in it. His opponent's play here good. It's actually it's chaotic good, Borendoc, to be specific. All right.
Watch your back.
So now they can't play things because they draw 4 cards if they play Sonya here. Isn't that great? Like, they're just frozen here. It's so nice. Me boo boo me. Wait, they want to draw more cards here? Yeah, I got it.
I'm out of space. An error.
Nice. Wait, this draws them 30,000 cards here. They're gonna die. Bro, you're gonna die.
I must be decisive. I bask in twilight.
Wait, maybe not. I don't know.
Is complete. Overwhelming. The merging is complete.
Chad, it's only bad, all right? It looks bad. We have a 48% win rate, and we've been getting incredibly unlucky, all right? So really, we should be having a way higher win rate. But, you know, really, this deck, it's like a smart gamble that sometimes doesn't pay off. You know, just like how in the long run, the stock market always wins. In this long run, this deck always wins. It's not like society is going to completely collapse, all right? And we're all the facade of a high win rate will be lost, and you know, and we'll all have to be in dumpster legend, right? That's not going to happen, right?
Jaina versus Arthas.
I'm sorry, Jaina.
There's nothing I should worry about, right, Arthas?
Like unactive for the 9 months. Paid sick for the tier 1. Are we not getting? It's not doing the welcome to the crew noise. Dude, my Streamlabs has been bugging out. I don't know what to do. Has anyone else had this problem recently? Like, my Streamlabs has just been working sometimes and not working other times. And I really don't know what's going on, which is very unfortunate. Foreign Doc, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Ah, dude, you're not gonna get a notification. Feel really bad. I don't know what to do. No hype.
Keep on panning.
Jeez, man, not so much money you spend in the game. Yeah. Chat, you know, like, that's why my rank is always higher on America, because that's where I have the rag skin. Where, this is my EU account where I don't have the rag skin, which is why my RNG is so much worse here, you know? Wait, I'm frozen. Think about this. Signature cards are an exception to the rule. They're kind of like the suffering for beauty's sake. Yeah. Signature cards don't work, but skins do. So wait, bro. Wait, actually hitting the scam minion here. If it hit any other minion, I was fine. But because it hit that, I'm screwed. It sucks, chat. You see why? I don't know. Because of my wait. Oh, I hit Blizzard. Scammable? What do I do? Chat, I think it's a Yogg turn, chat. I think we gotta Yogg it up here, alright? Yes, shot. So. Auntie boy. Oh, skilled. Oh, Chad. Finally, our luck. Chat getting the appropriate amount of RNG. All right. All right, give me another taunt here. Chat, they gonna die. Oh no, not the sea shanty. Dude, they're just dead on board, bro.
Well played.
%50 win rate, chat. 50% win rate, okay? We're back to even.
Jaina versus Valera.
Stay in the shadows. You asked for it.
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
Welcome to the blah blah blah.
Choose soon.
Arise, twin shadows.
At least you're having fun. I'm actually having incredibly terrible luck. We would have, if we were just luck neutral, we would have a 3,000% win rate, I think. Something like that. Oh, kill something! Kill something! Alright. Shit. Chad, I would also be rank 1 legend with other decks too, you know?
Chad, really, you know, this game's biggest flaw is that it's completely luck based, except when I win, obviously. I really like Blizzard needs to like put more agency back into the game. All right, like I make decisions and then I still lose. Therefore, like I'm clearly getting scammed. You know. Quick Ashmane here.
Now this is treasure.
Connect to those unseen.
Son of an Ashmane. Even good for them? I don't even know. Is it time to Yagi boy?
Who goes there?
Those are terrible. They're kind of good. Ah, son of a. Just hit all the shitty minions here. Thanks, bro. Bro, what was this bullshit? Oh my god, scammed again, chat. Wait, I probably need to kill this. You can't shadow step it. That sucked. Chat, another Yogg low roll. It's so unfair.
too soon.
Son of a Ziliax chat. Wait. Bro. Kind of illegal, dude.
Shaking a stud. Is there trouble?
Got a free counter spell here. Something. Is this a legit deck or a Monka Omega deck? I only play legit decks on the stream. Right? I have never once played anything. Look, I'm rank 128. You can't just be rank 28 with a bad deck. Like that's not how the world works, right? Like, so obviously this deck is completely legit, right?
Wait, scammed?
I need a vacation from my vacation.
My hand is too full.
Alright, Yogbox. Let's see. Meteor Storm. Ooh, is that good? I don't know. Gives me some meteors. Ward? Okay, here we go. No! We have a lot of burst damage though. Classic. Bro, can you stop with the secrets? Stop with the lies. Emotional roller coaster. Chat, I don't want this roll. Chat, I just want a simple life, okay? That's so much to ask. Wait, oh crap, chat. My deck is full of minions now. A crossbolt in my deck. We have a bunch of asteroids in my deck. That counts for something.
My hand is too full.
Do this. Wait. Oh. Was it counterspell? What does that mean? Is it What secret is it? I can't tell. Maybe it's just a random one. Okay, this is what I want. Let's see. Damage to get there here. Another asteroid. Okay, chat. I just need to hit glyph here, or frostbolt for lethal. All right. So here we go. Chat, this is what it's like when you play 100% skill deck, okay?
Chat, we have a 52% win rate despite getting incredibly unlucky. Alright. So therefore, like, this deck is broken, alright? Agency is back on the menu, boys. Oh, dude.
Jaina versus Illidan.
This ends now!
You asked for it.
Bro, I swear I never get,
Keep on panning!
I never get wild growth. And, I
I do get it sometimes.
If 3 rights make a left.
I could go Frostbolt here, but I'm not going to. I was probably supposed to take the 3/4 there. I got my eye starry-eyed on this jerkwad. It makes the temporary stuff, but probably the 3/4 is better. But it could screw them over here pretty hard, to be honest, so maybe not. Yeah, you can see it would have been nice to not do this, basically. Oh, dude, my Seldrassi! Son of a gun. Kinda good, though. Awkward, do we do next turn? That's what we... Are they just getting hard screwed over here? I feel like they are. Ah, crap, wait. Ooh, nice 50-50 you got there. It'd be a shame. Wait, crap, Tsunami's unplayable here. Alright, whatever.
Won't happen again.
Chat, crossing into the positive win rates, alright? Holy.
Jaina versus Illidan. This ends now.
You asked for it.
Spell Mage now.
No wear and tear of any kind.
All right, it's this. I'm not taking Stewart. I'm not taking the bait. All right, I'm not taking it. Getting 2 discount for next turn is insane. I know it was the last game, but I'm not gonna fall for it. Okay, all right. Like it was incorrect. We wanted this going manufacturing error next turn so much better. All right. It would have been pretty funny, actually. No, that's 5 minutes ago.
They will never catch me.
They will never blah blah blah.
Can't spell team without me!
I'm wondering if I ever just like slam Galactic next turn. I think I might. It just every other play sucks.
A frozen drink as sweet as me.
Worked out pretty well. Yeah, I'm gonna take it. Son of a monstrous discount shit.
I hit my 5-1 here. Oh, I see why. Dumb. Have a chat. Wield? No. Not minions. Dude, classic sleep under the stars in the card draw. Wait, you gain armor at least? Oh, this was pretty. Wait, oh my god! Wait, Doom. Chat, the emotional swings are blowing my mind here, alright? Like, this is useless card now, though.
I don't have enough mana.
Alright, we're shipping it here. This Doomsayer is actually good because these all die, right? So, chat, if we pull out a scam hands gamer, that'd be pretty amazing, alright? Alright, here we go. Your face is frozen. I have Seldrassi ready to go. They have their own Seldrassi. Chat. I don't think I have time to wait, how much fatigue I'm taking? 2 fatigue here. No! Son of a. Alright, well, that was unfortunate.
Jaina versus Valera.
Watch your back. You asked for it.
Could have gone for the 4 mana card, but there's so many low rolls there, so.
Annihilation.
Annihilation.
Rise, twin shadows.
This treasure ain't fit for our planet. Annihilation commencing. Annihilation commencing. Arise, twin shadows. Arise, twin shadows.
I don't know about this play. Kind of like an awkward spot with my hand.
Heavily punished instantly, chat, from using the blizzard. I could have controlled this, and I was like, you can't have another shadow step effect, right? At least these are pretty terrible, though. So.
Arise, twin shadows.
Job's done.
My hand is too full.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
This is what we needed. Insta-boxed. No, no twisting nether. Son of a brawl. Almost perfect, chat.
My hand is too full. How long can you hold your...
Now this is treasure. Now this is treasure.
I bask in the twilight. I bask in the twilight.
bad. All right, we're gonna get buy one get one freeze. Chat, I can feel it. Wait. Box round 2, electric boogaloo. I didn't get refresh here. Come on. Honestly, that's pretty good though. Wait, this is why haven't I gotten this one? Wait. Oh, I have minions in my deck. Wait, what? What? The swings, chat. I don't even know what to do. Wait, I have like some. Wait, this is kind of crazy, dude. Not gonna lie, this is kind of crazy. Oh, I lost chat in the chaos.
I bask in the twilight. The merging is complete.
Damage do I have here? 12? 14? I get like a good blazing invocation here. Then I can do flame strike with char, right? I get anything that deals damage. I did not play elementals last turn though. Right? I did not play an elemental. Okay. I don't know what to do here.
How long can you hold your breath?
Time runs out on me.
It took too long here.
Just a portal away from paradise.
Endure and grow.
Edge, son of a.
Yeah, I mean, what am I even looking for? I have to eat the imp there. I don't know. I'm not even the spectate. I kind of need to take a bathroom break. I'm gonna go to America server and spectate somebody. I mean, I have to also figure out, man, I don't know. I couldn't think fast enough there, TD. And I also have to full clear the board too. So that takes mana too. So that's
Keep
part of the
on
problem.
panning.
Welcome to my end.
It's just too complicated. Too many things. I was just hoping for some crazy lethal off a battle cry with a, like, if I could get like Grom, but the Grom, like some charge minion maybe. I don't know. Good. Take a bathroom break.
The clock is ticking.
shaken or stirred.
You won this time.
Lady Vosh versus Thompson.
No one matches my power. Victory to Queen Ajara.
Should we go back onto the EU server? I guess we can go back on the it does usually play the corrupt. I think it does play the corrupted version, or does it not? If you played it corrupted, but if you played it uncorrupted, but
Gather round, everyone. The fun's about to start. Keep on panning.
Jaina versus Edwin.
Raise the anchors and hoist the sails.
You asked for it.
Rest and blah blah blah.
Arise, twin shadows.
Wait, son of a 2-6 chat.
Arise, twin shadows.
Bro. Wait, am I just getting hard scammed here? I kind of am.
Time is almost up.
Amazing.
Doomsayered?
Arise, twin shadows.
That's kind of shitty. I don't know. I could have gone coin sip breeze. I don't really like that though. Bro, like drops that start and then goes this. You gotta be joking me. What is this nonsense? I'm kind of effed here. What am I even supposed to do here? Can never play this. I don't really kill.
Pirate's code.
What happened to no one left behind?
This treasure ain't fit for a pirate.
If they're just playing that, not doing anything else, this probably means I'm effed. But
Now watch as I pull. Oh no. Folks, who goes there? Scurry dog.
did I just scam him hard here with that play?
Now this is treasure.
Stand with me.
Kind of did. Alright. Like double facing it? Double facing it might be suicide. I don't know. Alright. Here we go. Fireball on the minion. Like incredible 2 minions here. Crap.
This treasure ain't fit for a pirate. I bask in the twilight.
My hands are Templar. 541, please. Son of a. Dead.
Now this is treasure.
So dead.
Keep on panning.
Chet, I'm kind of tired. I don't really want to stream. I'm tired. I think I'm gonna call it. All right.